Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed!
Bronson Reed tips the scales at over 330 pounds.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And his opponent, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going. Here in WWE, Gunther is known as the Ring General, a fitting name for a savvy in-ring veteran whose cunning tactics and ruthless execution are razor sharp.
Few superstars are as commanding between the ropes as Gunther. No wasted movement, no foolhardy attacks.
He goes for the quick pin. He kicks out before two.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
For a master tactician like Gunther, the path to victory couldn't be more obvious. He just has to choose his best strategy and put it into action. If he can do that, I'm sure this match will be going his way.
Gunther's strategies have paid off for him in the past. Will it be the same case here in this one? And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far. He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon. This isn't the smartest thing to do. Antagonize.
Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
He climbs into the ring.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Big Bronson Reed fears no man.
Samoan drop.
Uh-oh, got snatched up here. Death Valley driver. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God. Oh, my God.
Dropped him with a big shoulder. Can he score the pin? And a kick out at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. And Reed with a counter. Tough position to be caught in here. Power slam. Cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Body blocking.
Followed immediately by a big elbow.
Elbow finds its mark.
Caught with a lariat. Big stuff. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Into the barricade. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match from the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown.
Back into the ring.
Bronson Reed rallying the crowd behind him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Plucked out of the air.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Oh, deflecting with these knee strikes. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Counter. And now there's an opening. DDT.
It's that time.
A pin drop. He's on the ropes. The official sees it and waves off the pin. Oh.
Hung out to dry across the middle rope.
Leg drop guillotine.
Gunther wants to finish this, delivering a powerbomb.
This is troublesome for Reed.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank
Perched up top.
He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Hoisted high above.
Sit down, axe driver.
Will that clinch things for Reed?
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one?
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. This match may be nearing its limit.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
All the way out. Suplex. Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Big forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Uh-oh. Thunderous. Does he have it here? Kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. A warning and a challenge from Reed.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Bronson Reed incessant in his approach.
Jeez, and Reed was opened up there.
He may be in a bad way here.
Gunther with steely resolve to do that kind of damage.
Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Getting carried around, bad spot to be in.
Oh, put down face first.
Attack to the midsection.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that. Oh, and a reversal.
Brilliant countering by...
Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Reed's in crisis mode.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. Strong suplex.
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Power slam.
just focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Counter on Gunther pays off. He's got him scouted.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Rear naked choke now locked in. Submission lock. That submission forces the tap out.
The ring general showing off his power.
Looking to end it here.
This could be it.
Shoulders down.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. Climbing to the top rope. From the top. Fails to hit the bullseye. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Well scouted by Reed.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Sit down, axe driver.
That has got to be the one.
For the win. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Bronson!
Gunther walks away the loser here.
For all of his power and prestige, Gunther just not able to find the victory.
Certainly not the battle plan the ring general had drawn up in the war room. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Oh man, meeting the barricade. A warning and a challenge from Reed.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae!
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package.
Tap, nap, or snap.
From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler!
Old school, classic bruiser, brutality, catch-style wrestling skill.
Years of training has led to singles and tag team success here in WWE. No doubt one of the most dangerous women you'll find in the entire division.
A purveyor of discount dental work under the WWE umbrella.
It was evident that the Queen of Spades was not taking LeRae seriously lately, so Candice has decided to make a statement by taking this match to show that she isn't afraid of the submission magician.
Well, absolutely not. She's standing up to Shayna when it counts. Baszler's been saying that Candice should just settle on being a homemaker. Candice looks to make Shayna eat those words tonight.
Candice is more than just Johnny Gargano's wife.
Yeah, Baszler fails first to notice that Candice LeRae is the real breadwinner in that relationship. It's hard to topple the Queen of Spades, but LeRae may just be up to it.
Candice LeRae is so accomplished in the ring. This is one of the few instances where she has to be considered the underdog. But there's no doubt that she's ready.
Candice LeRae better be ready because the Queen of Spades shows no mercy.
Shayna Baszler spent 16 years in mixed martial arts and was trained by the legendary Billy Robinson. If Baszler grabs a hold of your body part, LeRae may not get it back.
We know Candice Wrestling is a student of the game, but to your point, Corey, LeRae must keep her hands up at all times because if she gets caught in the Karafuda clutch, there is no escape.
With the reversal.
Drop kick right on point.
To the nose.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Bulldog. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Big impact off the neck breaker. She's got her in her sights.
Suicide!
Tornado DDT! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And now thrown back into the ring. She shoots up the top rope. Dangerous.
Up high.
Whoa! Can she keep her down? She kicks out with authority.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Shayna Baszler's defenses being whittled down.
Gonna be tough to slow Candice down now. Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice. She is still very much in this. Devastating elbow. Dodges.
Forearm smash. Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, Shayna showing that focus on breaking her opponent down inch by inch.
She's fighting back. Oh, costly error there.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Side kick on the mark.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
110th Street Slam. Bang! Got her! Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Shayna showing her technique.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Fighting back with a counter. And she's stunned in the corner.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Candice LeRae into the trouble. In trouble. Tap out. She's got it. Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. In a right hand. And there's the break.
Clutch. This one's going to be over soon.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Oh, man, there's nowhere for her to go. This may be over quickly.
She's trying to fight it. She's trying her best.
comes Jinder Mahal.
And Michael, we've learned that he's not concerned with respect, only wins and climbing the ladder.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Indi from Punjab, India, weighing in at 238 pounds, the modern-day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal!
This is quite possibly the most ruthless iteration of Mahal.
Behold the Nigerian giant.
An absolute colossus.
When it comes to Omos, there is no preparing, just brace for impact.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos!
The size of Omos must be seen to be believed.
Looms over the entire ring and the locker room for that matter.
Omos is just as powerful as he is towering.
Right about that one, Saxton. Omos truly is one guy you don't, under any circumstance, ever want to mess with.
Jump-starting the action.
They always say to have eyes in the back of your head. Looks like this time, those eyes are open, Michael. There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Crank in the head.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Uh-oh, in the...
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. So if you're Omos, what are you focusing on to walk away from the victory in this matchup?
Well, the most important thing for Omos to do is what he does best. Keep calm. I can't imagine what it must be like to be that tall and that strong, but Omos can't get too impressed with himself because he's still learning, and cockiness can make him vulnerable. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
They're slamming their face down.
Jinder getting the crowd involved here.
Vicious right forearm.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
And more action like that might allow Jinder to get the job done.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Are you kidding me?
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
DDT! Jinder has set his sights on his opponent now.
Clothesline! Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Neck breaker!
Ooh! Big forearm.
Miss Molly. Delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Oh! Jinder Mahal is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
And Mahal is in control.
Omos has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. Slugging it out, toe to toe now. Boom.
Saw that one coming.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of
finishes that attack off.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
They're slamming their face down.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Everything working against Omos now.
Jinder certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Jinder Mahal with a drop toe hold, looking to put this one away. Camel clutch locked in.
He's got it locked in.
Trying to somehow reverse this and counter.
Breaks out of the camel clutch. Nice job.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Straight impact on the throat. And this one might be headed ringside.
Set straight into the barricade.
What a headbutt. Vicious. He's looking a little off balance.
The mammoth that is Omos is coming through with that offense.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
He fends off the attack. He'll take things into the ring.
Big back body drop.
You see that height on that?
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Agonizing. And Omos is keeping the match at his pace.
Omos with a jackknife choke bomb. It's all Omos's for the taking.
No, he beats the count.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that. Dragon screw.
Jinder's pushing back now.
Mahal tipping the scales a bit here.
Oh, he grew tired of his smug attitude.
Down to Owens and a double axe handle smash.
And Mahal's in a disheartening spot.
But the Maharaja's always just one move away from changing everything.
Looking for more damage here. Release.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
That is a turning point of a win.
Finally ending their cold streak.
They looked like they were a free fall there over the last few weeks. Glad that changed.
I think we might see a winning streak now, guys. The Judgment Day is here.
Everyone in their way is doomed.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 439 pounds, they are the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, the Judgment Day!
The Judgment Day growing more dominant every single night, and their accolades grow with every match.
Now, this is a group that's almost impossible to prepare for. The Judgment Day plans for every scenario, always having each other's back.
So they create chaos. Judgment Day thrives in chaos. Here comes Master Gable.
And their opponents, first, representing the Alpha Academy from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Gable!
Chad may be the greatest coach of all time. Look what he did to Otis. arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight.
And from Maryville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Have formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
And the referee able to get these superstars into the ring long enough to officially start the match.
These teams are ready to rip each other apart.
And I'm not sure the word official is even in their vocabulary right about now, Michael.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Tag is registered. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Wow, belly up belly.
Saw it coming.
And Priest fends him off. Devastating kick. Wards off that offense from Priest.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Placed into the corner.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner. Stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Oh, he might eat out of a straw after that one.
So ruthless. Paying it right back with a reversal. Kick right to the body. He had it scouted. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Return fire from Gable.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Boom! A forearm smash.
Oh my God, what an elbow!
And he goes for the pin. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation.
Quick strike to the lower body. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. And gets tossed back into the mat. Super kick.
Hoisted up and
Tombstone slam.
stomp after stomp after stomp.
He's able to sidestep there.
Tossed by the neck.
Arm wringer.
Punch to the face. A big punch. Ouch.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven. That can do Gable in.
2. What in the world? Still not over. Gable is still in this. How the heck did he kick out?
Lesson number 1 from the Alpha Academy is tenacity. That's how.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
Stomp right to the gut.
pressure afterwards.
Ugh. Ooh! That kick will stop you in your tracks. He's heading up top.
Thinking big. Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, God. Ooh, from the top.
Nobody home on that.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
And he tosses it back in now.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. What a barrage of stops. Damian Priest would like to be your guide south of heaven. Priest was right on target. He went right into that turnbuckle. Using their boot on the throat in the corner.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Gable avoids that one.
Priest gets countered.
Gable might be waking up.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out?
He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Fresh man in.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Clubbing forearm.
That's a tag. Crashing down. Oh.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Right across the throat.
Unable to counter.
Oh, man.
Cover here.
And he could have had a 3 count in hand. I've got to question this decision.
With authority. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Strong Irish whip.
Here it comes. Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Makes the cover. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense.
Big forearm.
Oh, my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. We're going to take a trip.
South of heaven chokeslam. That's got to do it. That's got to be it.
Cover! He manages to kick out. What strength!
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck. That's a free fall.
Seated drop kick.
And that one misses the mark. Ooh, taking out the knee.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, man, that is a nasty gash on KO. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Finn Balor up top. Did Balor secure a win?
That's gotta be it.
There's two, and they're still in this.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand? And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Finn is reaching that other level.
Oh, the basement drop kick.
Hoisted up and
DDT. Wow. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
from the top rope.
That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
Powerbomb. Chad Gable with the tag. Left by the turnbuckles. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Boom! Into a DDT.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Balor being measured. The end could be near. He keeps his team in the match. He thinks he has it. Still only got one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. He's hit off the tag. Big punch. Ouch.
Powering their opponent up.
Driven down with the tombstone slam.
Damian Priest would like to be your guide on a tour south of heaven. Going to the well again. Will it produce dividends?
Uh-oh, ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown.
Oh, knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt.
Tagged into action.
Ooh!
Gets cracked by the overhand. And Gable had it scouted.
Look at Owens taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Drop kick right to the patella. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He's in the drop zone.
Cutter cross from Balor. Did Finn clinch this?
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Into the cover. Pretty incredible match.
Grueling matchup. And what's going on here?
And look who's here. Some taunting going on. Future matchup, perhaps?
I'd say that's a highly likely possibility.
Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss!
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown. from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
Won the first ever women's WrestleMania main event. Went on to have so many classic matches. Lynch is truly at the top of her game.
Well, Michael.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Hammerlock suplex.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
And finds a counter. Oh, and Becky fights back. Oh, that foils Lynch. Oh! Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Alexa Bliss has been unpredictable over the last few years, so how do you go about accounting for that?
By all appearances, she's settled down a bit. So the main thing here is to exploit whatever disadvantage presents itself against Bliss. Alexa's incredibly crafty, but she's almost always at a size and strength disadvantage. So use that against Little Miss Bliss.
Reversal! Can she capitalize?
Effective arm drag. High back suplex.
Leg drop. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
From the top. Oh, she misses the mark.
Planted down across the back.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, that patented mean streak of Bliss absolutely shining through there.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Going to the cover. She kicks out in one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Driving the elbow. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. Clothesline.
Ooh, elbow strike. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Snapmare takedown.
Seated bionic elbow.
Alexa Bliss in position.
Oh, wow. She can end it here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Running swanton.
Set out mat slam. Goes into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Lynch now on the offensive.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
Alexa's attack's looking as impactful as ever, even as this match goes on.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Yeah, Bliss is satiating the urge to batter and bruise Becky. Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Oh, man.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
Yeah, her instincts are taking over.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Big clothesline.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Taking this to the floor.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl into the small package.
Face rake. Oh, definitely hurts. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Whip back into the ring. She scores big with the counter. one and delivers a blow to the gut. She's trying to create space. Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Ooh, well measured. If this works, it could change the course of the match. Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent.
Flying.
Oh, and momentum is slipping away from shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face. And a beautiful swanton. Cover! 2 count, digging deep for a kick out. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Catches the kick.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape.
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick. Arm drag toss.
Alexa Bliss.
DDT.
Did Bliss end it there?
Cover. 2. Oh, she's still alive.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! And look at Lynch going to the top rope. From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra rip.
Oh, Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got the disarmer.
Oh, I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though. And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Knew what was coming there. Oh, man, what a strike.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
And can that keep Becky down?
Looking for the victory. 2. What a kick out at 2.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
We knew we were in for something special, but Becky...
Big time lariat. Starting to fire up.
Where is this superstar getting this from? This is incredible.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage. Insult to injury.
And Bliss now in utter glee over the condition she just put Lynch in with that maneuver. Alexa Bliss.
Twisted Bliss. Kiss it goodbye. Can Alexa clinch this one?
And up the turnbuckles we go. Alexa.
Uh-oh. And she doesn't connect.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Into a German suplex.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle.
What is Becky Lynch thinking here? Climbing up to the top. Uh-oh. No way.
Oh, my Lord.
Lynch looking to expunge Alexa. Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Pin.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
Alexa Bliss can't believe the outcome of this match.
Alexa Bliss can't believe it, and neither can Cody. Alexa brought all of her 5 feet of fury, but it wasn't enough to beat the man.
Listen to all these people. I hope they all twist their ankles when they jump.
From chosen one to number one.
A man who has slain every competitor on his way to reach the mountaintop in WWE.
Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life, fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warriors' battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone. Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
Not content with being the right hand anymore, Jey Uso has set out on his own path.
And it's a particularly treacherous path these days. There are a lot of men who have a grudge with his actions in the bloodline that are not easily forgotten.
Jey Uso is intent on proving himself to those competitors in the entire WWE Universe. He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their stool? Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Ouch! There it is, the People's Punch. Drew fending him off.
And Jey reverses. And he sends him into the corner.
Escape just in time.
He could pin his opponent right here. Kick out before the refs count.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Oh, man.
Oh, he fights Jey back.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Headbutt. Elbow drop. Shoulder Shoulders down. This could be it. LOH's shoulder ahead of the count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Corey, we all know how much Drew loves to fight. There are so few men who can stand toe-to-toe with him in a brawl. How smart do you think it is to try to match Drew in that realm here?
It's probably not smart at all. But you know what they say, Cole. If you want respect, you have to fight.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Boom! And he's able to reverse.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh! Reversal! What a counter! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. And I'm sure Jey's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing the beginning, Byron. Planning on what to do next.
Shot after shot after shot. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Ouch. He gets out of the way.
Jey Uso got something in mind. What's it gonna be? Oh, look, backing things up.
Shay's up and dead.
That was a hell of a maneuver.
This is it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Wow.
Boom.
Ouch.
Watch this display of power.
Kidding me. Looking for the victory. He gets the kick out after the 1.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Big boot.
Stomping.
Ouch. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Uh-oh.
Flapjack.
Way up there.
Sight set on the top rope.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing.
By Drew McIntyre. Will Drew finish things now?
Oh, he kicked out.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Belly.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Run through with the spear. Drew is completely out of it.
That's gotta be it. There's 2. And Jey Uso got him and picks up the win.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
Mark this one as a loss for Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior's determination can't be denied, but the challenge from his opposition was too much.
Drew McIntyre must be crumbling from self-doubt after this loss. Only Drew can decide where he goes from here.
Wrestling has never been
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
have to be ready for anything.
And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point.
Boom, what impact. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one. He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
What's your game plan if you're set to clash with perhaps the most feared striker in all of WWE, Shinsuke Nakamura?
Step one is be a moving target, but the bigger strategy is to work around his strikes. Maybe take Shinsuke down to the mat. He's a potent striker, but you might be able to get the better of him on the ground.
Just got scary close to the 3 count there. Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Bama slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
He's turning the tables.
Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Followed up by another to the chest. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Kick right in the face. An early pin attempt. He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Running knee lift.
Kick lands.
And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
All hail the king of strong style.
Using the ropes. Out of the ring. What's his plan here? Oh, strong impact.
Oh, what a knee.
That's an attack that takes aim at the king of strong style's crown.
Rhodes causing damage, causing harm.
Oof, kick finds it. Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Bam.
Scouting pays off against Nakamura.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Reversal from Nakamura.
A familiar, gruesome sight on the face of the American Nightmare.
From the apron.
What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Kinshasa. Man, Cody's eyes look glazed over.
2. And he's still in the game.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick-out, simply refusing to stay down.
Nakamura thought he had this match all wrapped up.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
He deflects it right back.
Can't quite get him there.
Well scattered reversal there. Hip toss.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Cover. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
Decapitator.
Really just laying it in.
Finds the answer for Nakamura.
You saw the original.
Director's cut. He's looking a little weary now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Just for the pin and the win.
Yes.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count. How? Off the rope.
Cody Rhodes lining. Rhodes has his opponent. There's crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
for the win. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I don't know how, but they ended that embarrassing streak.
They were able to weather the storm and come out the other side with a sorely needed win.
Determination was definitely a key here.
Here's an extremely impressive young high flyer.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes
Lee always has the heart of a champion, no matter what. Michael.
Here comes the greatest Trick Willie.
his opponents. First, from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams!
Says he has the gift of gab and the gift... The Scottish Supernova!
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam!
Look, I'm not downplaying his skills, but...
1, 2, 3.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs!
The rough and tumble bruiser. Briggs is a tremendous talent.
And he's a tremendous human. Look at this.
It's not often we see a fatal four-way that doesn't completely descend into chaos.
With only one fall to a finish, it's...
And shoulders are down. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Oh, man.
Feet tackle.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Taking out the knee. From behind, back suplex.
Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, Cole, you really got to be careful here. You either go in head first, your
Shoulders down. Now it's done. He breaks up the pin, and Corey, the match continues.
I love it.
Oh! With authority!
Got him up.
Williams had that well scouted. Oh, what a tackle. Placing them into the corner.
Oh, what a boot.
And Wes is one step quicker.
swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Great counter. Big boot. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Catching a drop kick.
And he goes for the pin. Did he manage it to kick out at one?
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Just pinning the arm down. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Shoulders down. This could be it. Holy kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Banging back with their own counter.
Steel chair to the temple.
Oh, my God. Oh, my, what a splash. He's struggling a bit here.
And the fatal four-way stipulation starting to show its effects here.
Wards off that offense from West.
There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
Headbutt.
All their weight coming down hard.
Sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Got to look out for that right hook. It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match. He returns to the ring.
Sent flying.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh my gosh!
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
And he heads out of the ring.
Don't do it!
Oh, no!
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
He's returning fire. Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize. He thinks he has it. Now we see Williams. Breaks the close count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh my, what a splash.
Briggs not ready for this.
Someone call a dentist.
Is it enough? The cover.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Big forearm.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
Fisherman arrival. He's on his heels a bit now.
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you got to expect to be a little worse for wear.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand. Oh my gosh, he's going for the pin. This could be it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Final tap.
Briggs is absolutely laid out.
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork. Hooked up.
DDT. Noam Dar position.
Trick off the ropes.
Nice neck breaker. Williams might just have it.
And he stops the count. But now to Lee.
Up and down. What a slam.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Big slam. Oof. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Nice suplex. Jarring European uppercut. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He has to be at his limit now.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
Ref, are you blind? Oh, what a tackle.
Round and round to the exclamation delivered by Noam. The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
Oh, ouch. Oh, sharp knee.
Setting up for something here.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
Able to reverse that one. What's going to happen here? Nice breaker. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Oh, quite the knee there. Hoping to end it here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Kick right to the face.
Tossed into the corner.
Dangerous position with your feet tied up like that. Oh, man, he's in trouble.
Ascending the pole.
He's in the tree of woe.
Don't do it.
Oh, to the stomach. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And Noam Dar looking worse than ever after that.
Wes has made it a mission to take his opposition to deep waters. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Producing a trample. Gets slammed down.
Down he goes.
Looking clothesline.
Noam went down.
Looking clothesline.
It's all Briggs's for the taking.
The cover. One, only 2.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's
Makes the
capable of.
cover. The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE.
This place is starting to rock.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. And Wes's counter.
Running STO plants him.
They're done.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Catches a punch.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Beautiful takedown, and he breaks the hold.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
That has trick rocked.
Power slam. Big splash.
A running dragon run.
Spectacular.
He got whipped into that turn that around and reply with a boot. Hard impact on the back. He can end it here. He's got him.
Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner,
What a finale to this intense Fatal 4-Way match.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
Control of his own destiny. This is the newly focused, as someone said, revitalized Baron Corbin.
A man who believes he's returned to his roots, who's gone back to basics.
Corbin's come out here looking for a fight you can believe. That's what we're about to get.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin!
I'd like to preface this by saying Corey Graves' comments about Baron Corbin are paid for by friends of Corbin.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper.
And we kick things off with Braun Breaker, son and nephew of a pair of Hall of Famers, but fast becoming a powerhouse in his own right.
If you could bottle potential up and put it in a human being, you'd get someone like Braun Breaker. He's got his dad.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And skirts out of the pin.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Man. Clothesline. Oh. Had that one scouted. He takes control.
Boom. Able to get out of the way.
Being carried around with ease. Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh, that hurt. And he barely evades. Oh, what a clothesline.
Counters with an attack on Breaker. Clothesline. Shoulder tackle.
Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
He's taking some good hits.
That was just a small sample of Breaker inherited ability.
With the lariat. Corey, Braun Breaker has been one of the most dominant young superstars in this business since the moment he first laced up his boots. I imagine that has to be intimidating.
Of course, Cole, but if you're facing off against Breaker, you can't let that get in your head. Worrying about it is just a self-fulfilling prophecy. So clear your mind, don't overthink it, and just go for it.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Corbin dominates that one. Taken down with the gold buster.
Makes the cover. And the rope will force a break.
Just one step ahead. Oh.
Oh, that can rock you. spine. Off into the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Clearly targeting the shoulder.
Uh-oh. Corbin able to reverse. Clothesline. So effective.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh. He could do it here. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
DDT plants them. Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
I think that no way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible. Corbin could end it there.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
And you know this is only going to make Corbin angrier now. He wanted to end things right there. Corbin with a deep 6.
Corbin with the emphatic, aggressive statement right there.
And the sick pleasure out of it to boot.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Driven down in a side slam.
Oh, impressive counter.
Barrett just adding salt to the wound right now. Now a series of vicious stabs in the turnbuckle.
Stunts. Bron with a cause for concern.
There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
How on earth did he kick out of that? I have no idea.
It's because Braun Breaker's not normal, Saxton.
And Corbin must be feeling robbed. I'm sure in his mind he got the 3 count.
Watch out now. Braun Breaker wrecking shop.
Clothesline. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker. The military press into the power slam. Breaker might have him.
Makes a cover. Man, what an upset. An absolute upset.
I am in disbelief. I still don't know if what we saw was...
That was uncalled for.
This superstar has completely lost it.
She is the one they have called the future of the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez!
One of the biggest names in women's wrestling before joining WWE, trained by Booker T.
You can't judge her by the company she keeps, but she is definitely living up to her hype.
Perez. Here comes the pitbull of the women's division.
Representing the Creed
endless supply of strength and determination.
Trains tirelessly in jiu-jitsu.
We'll start with Ivy Nile, really one of the rising stars of today's WWE.
Well, not everyone's cut out to be a superstar, but Ivy Nile built herself in a lab from the ground up for this business. She's a finely tuned machine with single-minded focus.
No doubt looking to make major strides in her young... And here's a cover. Slips the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. Oh.
Turned that one around.
She's got her now.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Inexperience has to be one of the bigger hurdles for Roxanne Perez to overcome here. Don't you agree, Corey?
Perez knows she's inexperienced compared to some of the other... Haymaker after haymaker.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Perez on the receiving end. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
A counter answered by another counter.
Nile, she's thinking big.
Taking flight from the top with a splash.
Is it enough? 2 count, gets the shoulder up.
Just barely, but it counts.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Perez saw that coming.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh. Saw that coming.
STO takedown.
Ivy Nile making it clear she has her number.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Raining down elbows. Check this out. Little insult to injury.
Able to get the advantage here. Oh, man. This is nasty. But it's going to end there because look who's here.
Uh-oh. Look out from behind.
Turn around.
Well, they allowed themselves to become distracted. It may cost them.
Seems to me like there are some mind games being played here.
Drop kick hits the mark. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she...
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Textbook fall-away slam. She's taking a beating here.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Ivy Nile laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Tight spot for Roxanne Perez.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Cover! She kicks out. She kicks out.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
That is firing your biggest shot. Believe it.
Roxanne Perez looking for Pop Rocks.
Perez might have her.
Is it enough? The cover. 3, 2 count.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Roxanne Perez. Man, she is quick. Clothesline.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Just ruthless.
She must be close to finish now.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Caught the leg.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Set up in the corner of the ring. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
Such an incredible effort from both these two superstars.
Oh, no. Lung blower.
Crushing impact.
She's going for it. Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Feds press takes him down.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Perez, here we go.
Oh, man. Perez is taking and the cover for the win.
This is it.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down. Oh, man.
Ivy in grave danger here. Roxanne Perez looking for with Pop Rocks.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive anymore.
It's all over. Roxanne Perez comes up big with a win.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez!
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
See, the distraction didn't even faze them in the long run.
Corey, they won in spite of it.
I don't know. I think it gave them the motivation they needed to win this one.
For someone who loves the sound of his own voice. When the lights go out, you must run. Bray Wyatt has arrived.
darkness in the eyes of Bray Wyatt.
Darkness and bad intentions.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And his opponents, first, from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
LA Knight will hand out a beatdown to anybody, any night of the week. It doesn't matter to him. You can see it in his eyes. LA Knight is in.
A man who's been champion everywhere he's ever competed. The phenomenal AJ Styles.
And guess what? He's not showing any signs of slowing down.
And representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles has a trophy case filled with titles. A WWE Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all, and he has absolutely no fear.
There is one thing we've learned all throughout the years, and that's do not bet against AJ Styles.
Viva la raza.
A Lucha Libre megastar now looking to dominate WWE.
I'd say there's a very good chance he'll do that.
And representing the LWO from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Santos Escobar is such a dangerous competitor. He came up in Mexico City's lucha scene.
Escobar has always been a standout talent, from fighting in the underground to the highest heights in NXT.
A background in Lucha tradition, but ready to make his own moves to the top of WWE.
Gentlemen, when Escobar competes, greatness.
And here we go with this fatal four-way match. His competition gets underway with Bray Wyatt, LA Knight, AJ Styles, and Santos Escobar.
It might sound cliche, but you really do have to have eyes in the back of your head if you want to survive a match like this. It's a fatal four-way, not a friendly four-way, no matter how much Saxton wishes it was.
Hey, I still think it could be a good idea.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Pop up to the opponent.
In a reverse power slam. What a move.
Ooh, neck breaker. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And you have to think at this point that we might see some temporary alliances start to form.
The operative word is temporary, Cole. Everyone in a fatal four-way is in it for themselves, so it's important to keep your eye on the ball and not get too sentimental about it.
German suplex. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Oh, they're pulling chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Good night.
Right to the gut. Oh my goodness.
Holy, meet the barricade. Watch the quickness on this.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
He's one step ahead there.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, Bray had it scouted. Countered it just in time. And now Styles. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Forearm smash. Bad predicament right here. And AJ might have to adjust those big aspirations he has for himself after taking that hit.
That's the kind of ability Wyatt is looking to show tonight.
Merciless knee to the face.
Delivers the cross body. Up they go. What a shot.
Styles just unloading on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz. Enziguri finds its mark. Ooh, big forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
What a really great swinging neck breaker.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Ducks under. Pele kick.
AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
Tossed back into the ring. Put her in position now. Boom!
Some mental chess here from Wyatt.
But meanwhile, here's AJ Styles.
Down to Owens and a double axe handle smash.
Bray Wyatt measuring his man.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Oh, targeting.
Escape and a takedown. Insulting. Santa's got a pretty good cut. Quickly, the cover.
Now we see Knight. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Nice leg pick. Oh, weakening the leg here. Oh, my gosh. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
Styles wanted to get some, but it was just brought to him there.
This match certainly has taken its toll. Keeping up with three other superstars will wear you down. He's got the mandible claw. This could be it.
There's two. Here we have AJ Styles. AJ Styles.
Ooh, impactful knee drop.
What elevation. Insulting.
Bray Wyatt.
Sister Abigail.
Feeling like it's over for Santos. Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Body leg kick by AJ Styles.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Slingshot forearm smash.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk is worth it.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton.
AJ Styles rolling through.
Are you kidding me?
Elbow, what a counter!
To the announce table now.
Gonna trade it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Santos toying with his opponent a little bit.
Shoulders down. And now here's Knight. Shoulders up before two.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And AJ Styles taking even more damage there.
Knight is displaying how far his stamina can be tested.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. And Knight with a critically timed maneuver.
Yeah, this match continues to take its toll on AJ.
Setting it up. Boom.
Briggs feeling a split. Meanwhile, the phenomenal one. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, right to the jaw. Escobar
Connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Exclamation delivered by Escobar. Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
What on earth is coming next?
Looks like LA Knight got busted up there.
Styles kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He's been placed in the corner now. And Wyatt falls to a counter.
He knew that was coming.
Drop kick from behind.
Hurricane.
AJ Styles setting him up.
There it is. He hits it.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get out of it? Got him, and he wins the fatal 4-way.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
An absolutely thrilling fatal 4-way win here tonight.
With a superstar in every corner, we knew this would be spectacular.
I am floored by what we saw here tonight. Time to go viral with one of the most polarizing figures in pop culture.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE United States Champion.
What the heck is he doing?
Oh, that was ugly.
Catching the competition completely unprepared.
Didn't even see it coming.
Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on. Let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
As we can only see, it's only getting worse by the second, Michael.
Corey, how do you deal with a master of Sambo and catch wrestling like Karrion Kross?
What you have to do is nullify Kross's extensive training by making this your kind of fight, not his. If you can force him outside of his comfort zone and get him off balance, then his skills aren't nearly as useful.
And I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now.
And Paul could have all the natural ability in the world, but it didn't prepare him for that.
Incoming!
Oh my, apron senton.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. My God, what a striking display.
Just going all out with every blow.
Got him hooked.
DDT planted him.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. Logan getting excited. What's he going to do?
How's that for a counter?
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
German suplex. And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
What a shot.
Paul's attack gets reversed.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. And Cross fends him off.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Hits him with the counter. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh. What a forearm.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver.
A final prayer.
Kross might have ended this.
Cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
And Kross with a look of absolute fury on his face. He doesn't like being defied and really thought he had this one here.
And that could be a sign of the last sands falling down the hourglass.
Karrion Kross truly is your inevitable doom.
Had that well scouted.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Vicious knee.
And he had Karrion's number there.
Oh, that'll swallow.
Karrion looks out of it.
Cover.
What?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.
From the middle rope.
Sharp knee.
The better part of Balor gets inside the ring. Big boot.
Karrion is locked in on his opponent now. Strong takedown.
It could be over here.
This is it.
A defiant kick out after one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
What a punch. Oof. Good punch. Nasty. Oh, the reversal by Kross.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, foot just stumped. dropping down. Stop right to the gut. What's he planning to do here? Rolling on his belly, single leg crab. Unmitigated.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
He's starting to struggle here.
This is where endurance...
Carrying Cross.
The final trip.
Will Cross make it pay off?
2 count. No way. No way.
Logan Paul showing why you just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
And Cross with a look of absolute fury on his face. He doesn't like being defied and really thought he had this one here. He reverses it. Sleeper slam.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Sky high. Oh, and he doesn't connect. Counters.
One response after another. Back and forth we go. A stalemate of counters.
Cross menacing the competition, playing mind games.
And he stonewalls Logan.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
And Cross evades that.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Big forearm.
And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Scattered it and fired. Oh, God.
Will that do it for Logan Paul? Will that do it? Cover!
That was close.
The sands of the hourglass are dwindling for Cross, and he was able to flip it.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
Ducking out of trouble.
Oh, a timely counter by Cross. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Slips out of harm's way.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Good timing with that reversal.
Exploder suplex. The sick, sadistic Cross finding amusement in all of this.
Boom.
And
This match about to fade to black. Cross jacket submission applied.
Logan Paul looks to be done for.
Paul's gonna go viral for all the wrong reasons.
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in. Cross trying to get into his opponent's head. Logan Paul holds him up.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Carrying Cross. The final prayer.
I think that finally closes the book.
For the win. 2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Logan Paul showing why you just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
And Cross with a look of absolute fury on his face. He doesn't like being defied and really thought he had this one here. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing and it could cost him.
The WWE Universe is absolutely absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Oh, my goodness.
Mistake made by Logan Paul. Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
Every maneuver beat. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package.
And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner, Karrion Kross.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked. Well, yeah, we actually get a handshake. Shocking.
Refreshing, I say. Look, I think we are in store for a hard-fought matchup between these two superstars.
Well, this match has started, and you always love to see that mutual appreciation before the bell.
That kind of respect is something that can take a superstar to the next level in their career.
Oh, come on, Saxton. In WWE, you gotta hit first, or you'll be the one getting hit.
Shoulder tackle.
And the EST reminding the world why she is the strongest.
And a slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Able to reverse. Bianca Belair is a superstar who has all the tools for success here. And considering her stance on being the EST of WWE, she clearly agrees with that assessment. But Corey, is there any specific tool out of Belair's toolbox that you would say she should focus on using most in this matchup?
Of course. Belair fancies herself the strongest, the fastest, the toughest. The list goes on. But tonight, what's most important is that she's the smartest. Belair is as athletic as it comes. But none of that matters if she can't ultimately outsmart and
launching. Tremendous drop kick. That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared.
Boom, head kick connects.
Roundhouse kick.
Will this be enough? And the rope saver there.
And Io Sky refusing to let her get into her head.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Io Sky's explosive offense finding just the right target in Belair.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here.
Can she do it here? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Oh. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh, my God.
This could be it. Cover. Oh, somehow.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Crushing them with the splash.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Shooting star.
Big time maneuver coming from the EST.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Io Sky floating over.
On the coat.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Drop kick connects.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Lift off. Moonsault connects.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Oh, my God.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
No way!
Suicide dive!
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And Io gets reversed.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight. This feels so unsafe.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Oh, goodness, that looked bad.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Amazing effort by her.
Great reaction from Belair.
Belair goes behind. How about...
She's got the shoulders down. Kicks out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Io Sky and Bianca Belair may not be BFFs, but they just might be forever linked after this match.
Bianca wants to put Io behind her right now.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. K.O.D.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Makes a cover. No, she kicked out.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Soaring. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Uh-oh.
Cover. Whoa, didn't expect to see that. Oh, kick connects. Boom. And now gets tossed into the ring. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Bam!
Ouch. Connor.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
That's gotta be it.
She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
Jarring impact. Io is gaining the upper hand.
Io has everything going how she wants it.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Oh, what a roundhouse.
Oof. Belair predicted that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Going for it again. The genius of the Sky with a moonsault.
Sky can be looking to end this.
Whoa!
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now. Stop!
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Are we about to see it again?
Big miss right there.
Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but...
Ooh, and a shot to the body. Io looking for a submission, face first. The Koji clutches it.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Whoa! High risk, cross body.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Planted face first.
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Referee's count only getting higher.
Come on, gotta get back in the ring. What a counter.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Submission locked in, going to town on the...
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. Bianca Belair deadlifting her opponent into a military press. This is amazing. Military press slam. Here's the gorilla press.
Insane.
What power.
Up and down, not done yet. Beautiful moonsault.
Wow, did that just happen?
Ooh, gets squished with that. EST of WWE with
Scratching and clawing, this could be it.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
I'm on my own against the wall.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
There's a great victory.
When you're a class act like that, no one is going to hate it when you win.
Absolutely, Corey.
I have to say, seeing this win is a great example to set for the entire WWE Universe.
Respect, skill, and the victory. I agree, Byron. Make way for the head of the table.
I think we can all agree we are seeing a once-in-a-lifetime competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Bloodline from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
I've been at this table for decades, and I've never...
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Too many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game, and I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
And Reigns reverses.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
What a blow.
Good night.
Reigns averts the attack.
Turns that back on Truth.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Quick thinking pays off.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Corey, you've been to the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time how to counteract Reigns' explosiveness. But I do wish I'd done more to slow and dull him down. Though I know it's a lot easier said than done.
Superman punch.
Reigns just fully established his position at the head of the table with that attack.
Kick out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
He's taking this to the floor now. Oh, that hurt. Makes him pay with a counter. Oh, the reversal by R-Truth. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Spear by Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Looking for the victory. There's two. He's still in this fight.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Oh, my detector.
A perfect maneuver from R-Truth. Isn't that fun, Corey?
I hope he fights you next, Saxton.
Still not enough to put him away.
He's in a bad way, guys.
Not what you want to see by any means. Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex. You can see Truth's eyes tracking the enemy now.
Truth caught by surprise.
Big by Reigns. Is that enough to take out Truth?
Is it enough? The cover! Near fall!
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
He'll head to the ring. Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Here comes a neck breaker, but their opponent has other plans.
Into a neck breaker of their own. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Hey,
Now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me?
I love it.
I am the counter.
He avoids the damage.
Shoulder tackle.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match!
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped. He's lining him up.
Headed to the top now. Watch out. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Rolling neck snap. Truth wants to fly. Take off. Ooh. Here he goes for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Arm wringer, apply. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch. Corkscrew calf kick.
And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Drop kick.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Ooh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Here comes Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
For the win. 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
DDT! Planted.
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Right to the hand.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. What a spear by Reigns. You can't take any more of that. This must be over.
2. The champ with a big win and perhaps vanquishing another possible challenger.
Tonight was about establishing dominance for the champion, and they did just that.
Uh-oh.
We got company.
Look who's here.
Looks like someone else is interested in the champion's gold.
I'd love to see this.
And the champ not backing down in the slightest.
A-Town.
Let's go!
A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
The following is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
All the potential in the world, but unfortunately, a bad attitude too. Showtime for Shakti, the Adonis.
And his opponents, first from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 209 pounds, Ashanti, the Adonis.
legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Hey, you blink and you might just miss Rey Mysterio. Moves like a jet doing Mach 10. He is incredible to watch.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Boom! Ouch!
Kick right to the midsection.
Let's go!
Oh, right in there. And Theory able to adapt. Oh, the elbow connects. Strikes with a kick. Oh my God, what a crossbody. He's got him down. Is this it? And he breaks up the pin and the match continues. Kick to the gut creates separation. Jumping stomp to the gut.
Theory is out of the way.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
This is some situation, Byron. What is going...
Sent all the way to the floor. I feel like it is only going to get worse. I completely agree with you, Saxton, and this is how much worse.
Here's a kick to the gut. Here's a setup. Apron powerbomb.
Call this one. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Theory's patented showboating after that. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ashante just adding salt to the wound right now.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Into the elbow, nailed it. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well.
Neckbreaker delivered. Into the pin attempt. 2 count. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Punch connects.
He's back into the ring. There's a fisherman suplex. Ashante may have just learned firsthand what happens when you run your mouth too much here in WWE.
Yeah, and Theory had him well measured.
That didn't go Ashante's way, and he wants nothing to do with any of that. Springboard misses the target.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Oh, whoa, nice. Mysterio with the sunset flip powerbomb. Ooh, man. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes. That'll hurt. DDT.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. So much damage inflicted.
Turning the tables there.
Ashante is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Oh, and Theory fights back.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat match.
The Irish curse. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Way to steer clear.
Great reversal. Oh, he's searching for something. Will this be enough? And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
What a cross body.
Into the pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up and one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh, man.
Escapes in a nick of time.
Suicide.
DDT.
That was nuts. Pinpoint precision. Right on target. No. Throwing their steps with such disregard for their opponent. Gets put into the barricade. Whipped right into the barricade.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He's running on empty right now.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Goodness gracious.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Return fire on Ray. Looking for something, anything under the ring. Into the ring again.
Brainbuster across the knee.
Answering back.
Opportunity now for Theory to capture some momentum.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
All the momentum's against Adonis now.
Yeah, Theory's proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, ouch.
Hooked up.
Shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Drop kick. Quick thinking from Theory. Double axe handle.
Theory looking for a win in the now with
A-Town down. Ashanti's in dire straits.
Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
his beating heart will not be stopped.
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, God, that hurt.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Oh, he retaliates.
And Theory.
Oh, the ATL.
Can Theory close this?
Pump kick on target.
And there's the cover. And he fights it off.
How? Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Adonis there.
Adonis's focus has to turn towards ending this very soon.
Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Boom. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it. Drop kick from behind. some serious damage.
Mysterio is locked in on his opponent now.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Oh my gosh! Cannot keep Rey down.
Cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Giving up has never been part of Rey Mysterio's character. Proof positive right there.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Bang! This has gotta be it! And there's the win! Huge win here tonight!
Here is your winner, Ashanti Adonis.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I have to say, I'm just as impressed by this win as the WWE Universe. Triple threat matches are no joke.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match, and it is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
Cole Byron's like the EST of the commentary team. The worst, the dumbest, the ugliest.
Hey, those are dumb examples. Watch what you say.
Before dominating here in WWE.
The evil genius of the sky is here, and our reign of terror is about to begin.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Io's guys become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the...
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on.
There's the challenger pin. Is this it? Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
So resilient.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Oops. She bails in a hurry. Io Sky not afraid to bring the battle to anyone.
Ooh, forearm.
Hoisted up into a backbreaker.
And
Looks
still
like
holding on.
There's more to come. A second.
Going to be feeling the effects of those impacts for the rest of this match.
Oh, saw it coming. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Hey, cover. Denied a 2 count there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Offense gets fought off.
Reversal on top of reversal. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. No. Suicide dive! That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash.
Pancaked by the splash.
And shoulders are down.
Not even a near fall there.
From above.
Oh, new champ. She gets a quick kick out there.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Oh, straight forearm. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb.
Let him just take it one step closer to the title with that powerbomb. Ooh!
Ooh!
Can't prepare your... Here's a pin for the title. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Return fire from Io. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Placing them right where they want. There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them. Avalanche Spanish Fly.
Io Sky with an absolutely covered by the champ.
And she's not done yet.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Into a double knee drop.
Oh, my Lord! She had it scouted.
Bianca with a standing shooting star.
That's Bianca doing what she does best, putting in the work.
What a...
Bianca Belair.
And the KOD.
Gonna see a new champ.
Cover. New champ. No, it's not over.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Now lift the power bomb. Oh! Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
She is barely standing at this point.
With the counter.
Face buster. Slips out of the way.
She's taking things to ringside. Taking it outside the ring now. Backdrop suplex. Ouch.
Caught her.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Io Sky and Bianca Belair may not be BFFs, but they just might be forever linked after this match.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk.
What a mess.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints. Oh, man. Oh, right across the head. Just unsportsmanlike conduct there.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
And things are just going from bad to worse.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
And Io is in command.
And Io continues to revel in just taking it to Bianca.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
She's in the ring now. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. In Sky's clutches.
I'm in shock.
What a disaster.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Io bursts to the top rope.
Look out!
Io Sky with an over-and-out moonsault. Looks like the champ is going to retain.
And a kick out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Did not expect her to go for a shovel, but I don't envy her opponent right about now. Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam. Bianca Belair, so strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press.
Into the standing moonsault.
Belair gets countered.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is, Koji clutch. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
She's staying elusive. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
And Bianca had it scouted.
Oh, watch this power. Way up and down hard.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Into the knee drop.
And gets tossed back into the mat. her... Oh, she is in a precarious position. Looking to inflict even more damage. Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Are you kidding me? Avalanche Spanish fly.
Getting Bianca right where she wants her. Is the genius of the Sky going to capitalize?
Another big move.
Picture perfect moonsault. The champ will stay champ. Looking to take flight here. She's trying one more time. The genius of the Sky with a moonsault.
I think the champ's got it.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Here comes another one.
Uh-oh. Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now.
Oh, here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
Then attempt for the championship. Shoulder up before the count.
Everyone's shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Bianca Belair has her up.
KOD! We could have a new champion. Shoulders down.
1, 2.
Yes, got it. New champion.
I'm on my own against the wall.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
I never needed you. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match, and it is for the WWE United States Championship.
One of the most dominant competitors in NXT history. TikTok Doomsday has arrived.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived. Well, we know Logan Paul has taken on some of the top names in boxing and WWE, and he may be big on the internet, but can he really handle a fight?
Why don't you roll in the ring and find out yourself, Saxton?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good right here.
Put a little respect on Logan Paul's name.
Introducing the challenger from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Logan Paul.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Oh, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Mistake made by Logan Paul.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Logan Paul.
Oh, what a counter. Quick takedown there.
Now, this is the kind of match where you can really push the bounds of damage you can inflict. I'm not saying that a no disqualification match should mean carte blanche to do whatever you want to someone, but it does provide an opening to be creative in your offense. So, be creative.
Big elbow.
He turns it around.
DDT. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
Yeah, Karrion delivering the pain.
Kross menacing the competition, playing mind games. There it is, the mandible claw, it's locked in.
Goes into the pin, immediately powers out.
Not even close.
Oh, the reversal by Logan Paul. What a splash. That'll bust up your insides.
Kross fends that off. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Belly.
That's a bad landing.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of Logan Paul now, guys.
From down below, ouch. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Ooh, right to the arm.
Just look at Kross gain the momentum in this one.
Just abject ruthlessness coming from Karrion Kross.
Doomsday Saito.
Kross held nothing back on that, going all out to bring on massive destruction.
It's almost hard to believe that this epic rivalry began like any other, with jealousy and harsh words.
But from that seed has blossomed an all-time blood feud.
Yeah, who could have predicted when all this began that they become bitter enemies, the likes of which we rarely see. And Paul caught by surprise. Boom! A forearm smash. Oh, and a forearm smash.
And Karrion Kross is all business now.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? To the back of the neck.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Dodged right on cue.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms, one after another. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fight.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do that.
How do you survive?
Bombs on the table.
The rubble surrounding the announce area is a monument to the aggression between these competitors.
I don't think this is about winning anymore. It's about annihilating your opponent.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver one final prayer.
The title might change hands. Pin.
Kick out. The champion stays alive.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
That act of defiance is only going to provoke Karrion Kross.
These men keep going.
They gotta be close to running on empty by now. He steers, grabbing something out of their trunk. God, never saw it coming.
The champion into the cover. No, championship match continues.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about. Baseball bat. I know that'll move the hell out of you. Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Karrion is locked in on his opponent now.
Face wash. Working on the leg. Oh, just turn that around.
And another counter.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver
with the final prayer.
The champ's eyes look glazed over. Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Fighting back, however. Punches in the midsection. And set right into the corner. Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Uh-oh. Paul gets out of the way.
And Kross fends him off. Into the ring now. What a forearm. Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested. exhausted.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. This has been an epic encounter.
Wait! He got the shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to put him away.
One step ahead of Cross.
Momentum shifts to Paul's corner.
That might be what gets Logan out of jeopardy.
Incredible suplex.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
A non-stop assault from Cross here.
Now, when Cross is going like this, you know you're in immediate danger.
Cross trying. Okay, he is not going to let him make a mockery of things. Cover!
A kick out. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And that didn't prove to be the proverbial one lucky shot from Logan, but we know he won't stop until he lands it.
I hope he doesn't hit him with the knuckle puck. Boom!
And more suppressive fire has Cross startled.
Carrion needs to shake off the cobwebs and regain poise.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner and the new WWE United States Champion, Karrion Kross.
Celebrating the championship win here.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
Has arrived.
Here comes destruction.
The Viking Raiders approach the ring every night as if it's a battlefield, and they fight accordingly.
Yeah, holding back is apparently not in the Viking playbook.
But intimidation certainly is. These warriors are a scary sight.
If there's glory to be won, they'll burn this whole place to the ground to get it.
For many, the day the Viking Raiders graced their arena was the most important day of their life. But for the Raiders, it was Monday. Here comes trouble. The Judgment Day has arrived.
One of the most dominant groups in WWE.
A unified front of highly decorated, highly skilled, highly dangerous competitors.
When united, they are truly lethal.
And they consider themselves inevitable, as if nobody can stop them.
Nobody has so far.
The Judgment Day truly at the height of their powers. Their accolades continue to grow.
Yeah, their list of victims continues to grow as well, Michael.
They want to be feared and respected.
Well, I don't respect them, but I definitely fear them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the Viking Raiders. And their opponents at a combined weight of 439 pounds, they are the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, the Judgment Day!
One of these teams is going to have to work in unison from bell to bell if they want those tag team titles.
The Judgment Day is assembled here with nothing but menacing looks on their faces. They're out to do some serious damage here tonight.
Aren't they always? The Judgment Day approaches every match with a stout...
Off into the pin. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
This isn't even close to over.
Priest setting his crosshairs squarely on his opponent.
There it is, the sling blade.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Sling blade. Followed up with a...
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Right in the solar plexus.
Closed fist connects.
Down with a sling blade.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
And Viking Raiders just got some of that berserker turned against them there.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Taking this match off the mat now.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Shoulders down now. Isn't enough to retain the championship.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count.
Wow.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. While the throat into the top rope. Oof.
Knife edge chop. Able to interrupt the attack.
There it is, the sling blade.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, what a driver. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Oh!
Damian looking to embarrass his opponent.
And Finn heads him off at the pass. Oh. He must have seen that coming. Lands the elbow.
Massive double foot stomp.
You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
Stops the kick.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Looking for liftoff. The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, the Judgment Day!
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Once again, the Judgment Day cast their sinister shadow over WWE.
Main event, Jey Uso.
Yeah, it's just him, Uso.
The following contest is a triple threat match, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso in something of a new position on his own. Some trepidation, but also some freedom.
As much as he gained from the bloodline and his brother, becoming the main event is something Jey needs to do on his own.
And Jey is more than equipped to do it.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. A chorus has broken out for Seth freaking Rollins.
Stop it. Stop it. You almost shut up the entire arena just now.
I was having fun, guys.
And introducing the champion from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
A storied career, Rollins has held every every singles and tag team title of note in WWE. The first ever NXT champion. The first man to hold the...
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize. The reason for all those long training hours.
Time to weigh in the competition as the heavyweight championship on the line in this triple threat matchup. Heads will be on a swivel in this one with Jey Uso, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins.
You always have to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match, but when a title's on the line, you really need to be on your game. Champion's advantage flies right out the window here.
That is absolutely right, Corey. In a match like this, the champion does not even need to be part of the deciding fall for the match to be over and a new champ to be crowned. Everything can come down to a matter of seconds.
Foot to the gut. Cody Rhodes, ooh, front thrust. Ooh.
Cody hooking him up.
For the final cut.
Is it enough? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Rollins soars.
Blockbuster! The challenger's looking shaken. What's he hoping to find down there?
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Lands face first.
Cody's cut open, but I think he's in his element, guys.
He switches it back around.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
What a headbutt.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Great counter. Here we go. From the DDT. Spiked.
Oof. Kick right to the gut.
The champ getting put to the test here.
Look at this. Just unloading. And a strike to the gut, too.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. And a shoulder in the air.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Kick to the abdomen.
Kick and uppercut. And he sends him into the corner.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
That'll fillet your chest.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
Uh-oh.
Indi's able to counter.
Oh, God. Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline.
What a crossbody.
Jey taking his offense to the top rope. From the top.
sledgehammer, gentlemen. Oh, disturbing impact.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Bang!
One wicked attack after another.
There's the bulldog.
Float over.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Rollins with the reversal.
Super kick. Oof. Rollins kick to the gut. Rollins hurt. End this emphatically. What a pedigree. To the head.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
Jey Uso can come back from this. After all, he has been down since day one-ish. What does that even mean?
Schoolboy.
Super kick.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Rollins is set to slay.
Watch out!
Russian leg sweep.
Times two.
Cody.
Crossroads. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. Oh, he was almost finished.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows?
Kick to the gut by Rollins.
Stomp.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
Shoulders down.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about it. High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Well-placed knee drop to the skull. A quick response to Jay's offense. Powerless position to be in right now.
Flinged across the way.
Into a monkey flip.
Rollins with a schoolboy takedown. Oh, this will rearrange your face in a hurry.
That'll stun you. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. He's got the answer for that one. Off the rope.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer. And Rollins capitalizes. On point. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
To the outside.
This could get wild. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Going down low, nasty uppercut. Oh, my gosh. Popped right in the face.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Boom, slam.
With authority.
Squaring off right by our announce table. Whip back into the ring.
Missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
Rhodes hooking his opponent and into the final cut.
And Rollins contending with some more hard offense.
Seth has got to dig deep and find a way to push through this.
throws the opposition back into the ring.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
The American Nightmare. Crush Rhodes. Gonna see a new champ.
And he breaks up the count.
Bulldog.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Out of the ring. What's his plan here? He gets back into the ring. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Rollins looking for it. Stop. Can it be? Will the reign continue? Try and end it.
3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Hey guys, on most nights Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
Pedigree.
Oh, what a slap.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Up to the top rope now. And this match will head back to the ring. Boom!
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. Here comes the stop. RKO instead. Spear. We can have a new champion. Cover.
Broken up. And the match continues. Planted with a neck breaker.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. Put into the corner now.
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it. Shades of the old EC. Rollins on the move.
Stop.
Now that is why they're the champ.
The cover. Somehow he kicked out.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And we know Rollins has a temper. Yep.
Seth Rollins keeps his title and doesn't look like it's going anywhere right now.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Rollins!
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
I have voices in my head, they count to me, they understand, they talk to me.
Here comes the Viper.
The most lethal superstar in WWE history.
You got tools in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to lie and loves to hate. I have a voice that has a heart, and you bow to your faith.
definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more...
The most dominant group in WWE history, the Bloodline.
Changed here. Intimidation level off the charts.
It's not a matter of respect. The Bloodline prefers being feared.
And there is plenty to fear when it comes to their physicality.
And we're about to see even more of that tonight.
You got to be steady. Take your time in the match. Stay focused, because Orton will not hesitate to strike.
And when Orton strikes, your day might be over.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Reigns!
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. Wrong in this match for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship is now underway. The feeling in here is electric.
How could it not be? This is the biggest prize there is in all of sports entertainment. This title is what every superstar dreams of.
It's also a ticket to the history books to mark your name down among all-time greats. This should be one hard-fought match. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes. Randy Orton.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Just endless knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Orton Orton might be one of the most dangerous superstars of his generation. We have seen some vulnerability from him over the years.
There's a well-documented history of
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine. Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Oh, and he's back in, beating the count.
Nicely done.
He saw that. Reigns. The champions need to finish the job.
Cover. There's two. He kicks out somehow.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. We've seen how things have started to boil over with him.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Shifts it back onto him.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Off the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Avoiding contact.
Face first off the post.
Boom. Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow.
Come on.
No one likes a count out.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Playing possum. Shoulders down.
Well, the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
Into a sidewalk slam with the championship on the line.
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin.
A kick out before won by the challenger.
How'd he do that?
What a clothesline! Ouch! This one is headed outside, guys. In control here with a...
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
The Viper with an exploder suplex.
Big boot.
Boom!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, what a kick!
Orton gets the better there.
And I think that one busted Roman Reigns open.
Piper.
We know what's coming next.
Oh, boy, do we ever.
Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Just cranking ahead.
Gonna see a new champ.
Cover! 2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before...
That just happened. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Cover! And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner and the new undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Bachelor, Randy Orton!
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.